say the rappers get the headbang quick. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hey, and hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music, and I'm the host of that said show, Thomas Christ, and I'll be playing your most rockin' music for the next few hours. Let's say hello to the people that are here hanging out with us. Who do we got? We got Gorteam 85 rocking with us. Good to see you, Gorteam. Kubricklover 1972. How you doing? Hey, okay, cool. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Velton Kinder, welcome. Dynamite Throw, what is up? Welcome. Marc Brault in the house. What's going on, Mark? Rhett. Great to see you, Rhett. We got Zungaya here with us. Good to see you. Seagull Rock Squawk is in the house. What's up, Seagull? We got Doug Kidder here with us as well. Good to see you, Doug. Greg Pincus is here in the chat. We got, let me see as I scroll down here further. Sal Unshackled Spirit, great to see you, man. How you doing? Michael, aka Zealand, what is up? We got Denise in the house, ready to rock. Cerulean Blue is here. What's up, Cerulean? Let's see. Anybody else that I missed as I scroll down here? I got Steven Ewart with us. What's up, Steven? Dan Eckberg, man, good to see you, Dan. All right, lovely wife from downstairs. We got Krow Alexander in the house, man. It's good to see you, Krow. Punks to P, what is up, Punks to P? Let's scroll down. Tremor Bear's here. Gotta have the bear. Jeremy Deshaw in the house. What's up, Jeremy? As I continue to scroll down, Brad Example. Welcome. Tobias H. Reese, Hugh Caldwell is here. Tobias, how you doing, man? Jerry Gomes here with us as well. Welcome, Jerry. And if I missed anyone else, I apologize. But we got a big show lined up for you here tonight. I hope you are ready to rock. We got a bunch of new artists. How exciting is that? Love having the new artists on the show. That's a great thing. So let's get it started and let's get into it here tonight. And of course, if you want to share the show out to more people, that would be awesome as well. We're gonna be starting out with somebody that I've been really digging their music over on Pete John's Your Music Live show, which is another great show that plays your music. And this is Sisyphus Must Die, and out of Europe. And here is what he's got to say. Hi, I'm Sisyphus Must Die, and I do covers as well as write my own songs. I record and mix my songs in the humble home studio, like I did with this one. Faces in the Dark is a stream of consciousness, more or less kind of song, something I usually don't do. But here it is. Hope you all enjoy. All right. Very cool. And then, Galilei Chateau, and Galilei does some really, really crazy stuff. So, glad Galilei made his way over here. Galilei Chateau. Just cooked up a good time summer treat that you might like. It's a beat-oriented track I made and use some experimentation on from an experimental band, Galilei Chateau. Check out the new album. Oh, wow. Congratulations on that. The start available in the retailer of your choice. Go Chateau. Yes, go Chateau indeed. And then after that, we've got B. Morgan and Friends with Nowhere. And they say here, I write lyrics. Song was a collaboration completely in Studio One. All right. So we'll be checking that one on out. And then we've got Numb Thumb with Fancy Pants And the name, the description we have here says, rocker, amateur recordist. This song is not my typical style. All right. Wow. We don't know what your typical style is because we haven't heard from you before, but we'll be glad to find out what you got for us here tonight. So let's get started. Let's get into the music. And that's not the right screen. That's a little bit better. Here we go. This is Faces in the Dark from Sisyphus Must Die, making their U-Rock debut. And hello to the Leelaverse, one of our great mods here, and Folkpunk as well, another one of our great mod team. So let's check this out. For the first time ever on U-Rock, Sisyphus Must Die, Faces in the Dark.
I like to think there's a door down the street, and it opens and closes at everyone's will. And the passers-by, with empty eyes, they stare up ahead as they walk on by. We carry our wounds with something like hate, and sometimes they bleed into what we create, covering up our utter disgust with gestures polite and sometimes lust. Stare at the wall, and it stares back at me, sitting still as a stone till it's love I see. I cover the dust with even more, till it's dust that comes weeping from my every pore. The silence is moving around me in waves, and sometimes it sings to me sweet serenades. And then comes the morning like a promise long due, showing its face as if it's something new. I look for the truth in the back of the shelf. I uncover some specks, but I lose myself. The light from the window grows pale in my eyes. I'll just cover the glass with the same old lies. The air is moving, the music is playing, and the lines of my sight are swaying and swaying. And the door down the street is saying and saying that the best of our plans are those we are laying. Faces in the dark, all coming apart. Faces in the dark, I'm falling apart. Faces in the dark.
I remember hot summer days. Hot summer days, Kool-Aid and PB&J, purple bicycles, and her name. I remember climbing the neighbor's tree and looking, climbing high above, so I could see her. She was oh so special. Describe the beauty. She was something beautiful. I remember those days. I remember. I can remember those days. Hot days in PB&J. Kool-Aid. Purple bicycles. Purple bicycles. She came around at the same time every day. I remember. I can remember those days. Hot days in PB&J. I remember. I can remember those days. Hot days in PB&J. I remember. I can remember those days. Hot days in PB&J. I remember. I can remember those days. Hot days in PB&J. Describe the beauty. She was something beautiful. I remember those days. She rode a purple bicycle. Hot summer days. PB&J. Ice cream. Purple bicycles. I can remember. Hot summer days. PB&J. Kool-Aid. Ice cream. Hot summer days.
When I'm lying in my bed, lost in thoughts and memories, you are always with me, Lord, you are there. When I rise on the wings of the dawn, your hands are there to guide me. From the heights of heaven to the depths of the earth, you are there. You are there. I'll praise you forever, for I am fearfully and wonderfully made. In the darkness, you see me. You make the night shine like the day. And you're always with me, and there's nowhere that I can run from you, nowhere that I There's nowhere that I can run from you, nowhere that I can hide. You're always with me, Lord. Yes, you're right by my side.
Fancy pants. Man, did we have some cool we had some cool new artists here on the show today, I have to say. That all brought a smile to my face big time. It's been kind of a stressful day today, but you guys are picking me up with this amazing new music. So, Sisyphus Must Die, Faces in the Dark. I just love his singing. I love his style. It's so authentic. It's so it's got a great gravitas. I think Folkpunk used the word gravitas. I think I've used that word too to describe his music over on Pete's show. But like, yeah, it's really freaking good. Really freaking good songwriting. So I hope that you will go. I hope you will get subscribed to Sisyphus Must Die, Sisyphus MD on YouTube, and I hope that we hear a lot more from Sisyphus because this song was most excellent. So thank you so much, Sisyphus, for sending that in. By the way, hello to Rhodey's Jam Cave. Welcome, good to see you. So after that, we heard from Galilei Chateau. I think it's okay for me to tell you that it's Joel Crouch. You see sometimes in the chat and various, he's over on Pete's show. He's been in here as well, and he's got this music project, Galilei Chateau, and I find it to be very, 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 very cool stuff. I really like the experimental approach that he takes. I love this track. It's fun. Talking about PB&J and summertime. And it's excellent stuff here from Galilei Chateau. The only thing is, this is on a topic channel, but I think if you search for Galilei Chateau, you will find there's also a YouTube channel that is criminally undersubscribed as well. So thank you so much, Galilei, and I hope that we will hear a lot more from him as well. That was a really, really cool track, and definitely a trippy one as well, which I like. So after that, we heard from it's Billy Morgan and Friends with the song here called Nowhere, and this one was a straight up rocker. Like this was big time, and it's got a lot of 80s. I know some people were mentioning the 80s vibes in the chat. It had a real punch to it. The guitar work was really excellent on this, and really nice job with the production as well. And really enjoyed this track. So thank you so much for coming on to the show. And I dig this a lot. This is excellent. So you can head on over, get subscribed. Billy Morgan, criminally undersubscribed. So why don't you head on over there and check it out. Hey, Pete Johns, welcome. We were just saying about, we had Sisyphus Must Die, and we had Galilei Chateau, which, from Pete's show, Your Music Live. So great to have you here, Pete, with us, hanging out for a little bit anyway. And then we had Numb Thumb with Fancy Pants. It's over on the Warheart Arts channel, somebody I've been seeing around lately on the channels. And hello to Jade as well. Good to see you. And thanks for sending everybody over here after your excellent show. But this track here, when you start off with a dude in front of a gigantic mixing board with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, I'm like, this is real shit right here. This is gonna be real shit, and it was. And it had a cool. It was almost like somebody mentioned Cake or like Beck or something like that. It's got that kind of, I don't know that it sounds exactly like those artists, but it's got that same freewheeling spirit. And I really enjoyed this one and the way it was put together. Really cool stuff from Warheart Arts and Numb Thumb. So please head on over to the Warheart Arts channel and get subscribed. And thank you so much, Warheart, for that one. And I hope that, again, I hope we'll hear more from all of these artists in the very near future. But the mixing board was really freaking cool. So excellent stuff all around. Before we get into the premieres today, we've got a special announcement. As you know, Russ 8889 is putting in the hard work to put together another Music for Life charity album, this time to benefit kids with cancer in the U.S. And so we are going to check out this very, very special announcement from Russ 8889. And before we get into our premiere, so I'll just hand it over to Russ, and he'll take us the rest of the way here with everything that he wants you to know, all the details about how you can get your tracks in for the USA Music for Life album. All right, so there you go. You got your instructions. You got your marching orders from Russ 8889. How you can get involved with this very, very important thing that he is working on. And great stuff. Love that Russ does this. And I know it's a hell of a lot of work. And you guys always everybody always puts forth their best stuff for this. And I know this won't be any different. So make sure you head on over and make sure you get your tracks into Russ by October 13th. Yes. There's the man. There's the myth, the man, the legend right there. Russ 8889. All right. Very cool. All right. And yeah, there's been some exciting announcements about the Australian tours, Tool, Weezer, Garbage, all all the great artists are out on tour right now, it seems like. We can only speculate on why that might be, but anyway. So we're going to get into our first block of premieres. By the way, the form is open. bit.ly/urock_submit is the way to do it. So we are actually going to be starting off with a very impromptu premiere by me. And I don't do this very often, but this whole thing just kind of came together over the last couple days, and I wasn't even really planning on doing it. But I've done a cover of Land of Confusion because, man, this song really speaks to me about our current state of affairs in the world. And I thought, hey, I was having some writer's block on getting work done for my album, but I wanted to do something, and I was like, I'm going to see if I can do a cover of this song. I'm just going to see if I could put together like the music from it. And it came together, and it was like, it was sounding good. And I was like, wow, this is actually sounding not bad. And I'm like, I think I need to like record vocals on it. I recorded the vocals on it. And I'm like, all right, well, here we are. So I made a video today, which really set me back by a lot. I got it done. I got it put together. So I'll be showing that to you first up, and then we're gonna get to our premiere after that, which will be from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. And it sends us this track called If It Feels Like Spring. And he says, hi, Tom, an upbeat song on the jazzy side. I wish we could go back to spring right now and then would be going back to summer again. So I'd be in favor of that instead of where we're actually headed. And then we got Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio, and they have a premiere here for us of a cover of Child of Vision by Supertramp. And this is what they say here. Hi, Thomas. We've been working on this cover of Supertramp's Child of Vision for 2 years. Finally got it done. The original song ran more than 7 minutes. We got it down to 4 minutes. Well, I do appreciate that as much as I love music and everything, and especially Ron and Jenny. But it's 4 minutes is a little bit more reasonable than 7 probably. But yeah. We'll love it, and it's going to be fantastic because it's Ron and Jenny. They're always amazing. Greg Pincus after that with Nutshell, and this is says Alice in Chains MTV Unplugged version of Nutshell, their Unplugged album. Has to be one of my favorites of all time. I tried to do this justice as best I could, but Lane Staley is one hell of a singer, and I did my best to represent. Hope you all like. Well, that's really cool, Greg. That's a really that's a new side of Greg that we haven't heard before. So I'm excited to hear that one. And then after that, we've got Punks to P with Feral Fitted Derelict, and this will be a premiere as well. And this is what they say here. Hi, Thomas. Here's a sneak peek at my new song, Feral Fitted Derelict. It is the opening track of my new album, Further From the Egg, hopefully in November. I recorded everything on GarageBand. Enjoy. Awesome. And then I'm also going to sneak in another premiere from Dynamite Throw, and I'm going to have to read the description here. It says here, I've been mixing the batter for this groove for a while now. Finally got all the ingredients perfectly measured and mixed to the right consistency, baked at the right temperature, and cooled on the rack. Hope you enjoy this delicious and funky treat. And we actually had Sal Caruso doing the audio mastering on this one as well. This is called Cookie Crisp. So we'll be finishing this block with this track from Dynamite Throw. But let's get started. And all right, here we go. This is Land of Confusion by somebody named Thomas Christ.
change your frown into a smile. You can reach all of your goals. You can mend all your fences and plug your holes. You can jump for joy and sing if it feels like spring. With the one you love, or just love wanting to dance. You can plan for your ever after, or just leave it a chance. You can turn away or take a swing if it feels like spring. Feels like spring. You can believe in the future, or just disregard the past. You can trust in a higher order, or just hope your luck will last. You can jump for joy and sing if it feels like spring.
say you're having fun, but you're busy going nowhere, just lying in the sun. You try to be a hero, the perfect crime, but the dollar got you dancing, and you're running out of time, and you're messing with the water, and you're rolling in the wine, and you're poisoning your body, and you're poisoning your mind, and you gave me Coca-Cola, cause you said it tasted good, and you watch the television, cause it tells you like it should. Ooh, how can you live this way? Do you think it's straight? You must have something to say. Why should I trade? There must be more to this life, this time we did something right. I said, child of vision, won't you listen? Find yourself a new ambition. Heard it all before. You're saying nothing new. I thought I saw a rainbow, but I guess it wasn't true. You can't make me listen, I can't make you hear. So you find your way to heaven, I'll meet you when you're there. How can you live this way? Do you think it's straight? Some say, why should I trade? Got no reason to fight, cause we know we're right. I said, child of vision, won't you listen? Find yourself a new ambition. Heard it all before.
biggest in the room. So save yourself, soon as I'm afraid I'm pushing through. Even if it's you in the way, I'm gonna make some space, come on. A feral feeding derelict under my skin is sandwiches. A feral feeding derelict under my skin is settling. It's settling.
Yeah. I could go for a cookie right about now, but that hit the spot. I'll tell you what. All right. So, just a few notes. What can I say? It's my own music. It's weird commenting on it, but I will say that the video, a lot of the video clips, I kind of borrowed from Spitting Image in honor of, because they're still doing Spitting Image actually on a YouTube channel and on BritBox, I think, which is really cool. I'm glad to see that that's still going after all these years. But I had to pay homage to the original video, and it just felt appropriate. It just felt right. So please don't sue me. I'm glad. Thank you for all. I'm glad you all enjoyed that though. Kind of was a spontaneous thing that was fun to do. All right. So after that, we heard Michael, aka Zealand Band, and If It Feels Like Spring. This was a jazzy number from Michael. This is one of those, like, you get your smoky room with your guys who've been playing jazz for like a gazillion years, and just jamming and being spontaneous and improvisational, and this gives you that whole kind of vibe here, and of course with the great lyricism from Michael as well. Really nice job, Mike, on this one, and I hope you'll go over to Michael's channel. I hope you'll subscribe, and you can check him out on all the streaming services as well at Zealand Space Band. So he's out there, and he's got tons and tons of great music for you to check out. So thank you again to Michael, aka Zealand Band. After that, we had a Wolfestone Studio cover of Child of Vision by Supertramp. Man, this had so much vibe to it, and it's class as always with Wolfestone Studio and groovy stuff. I'm not familiar with the original song, but I really dug your rendition of this. Really enjoyed the video production as well. It was very cool, and the visuals fit really well with the mood of the track. But this is some great stuff, and you can tell that you love the music, and it comes through in this cover. Make sure you are definitely want to be subscribed to Wolfestone Studio, and they're doing so much cool stuff. That's working with a lot of great people. We just heard a track from them with Andy Dion. They've been working a lot with Tremor Bear lately. And lots of other great artists as well. So thank you so much, Wolfestone Studio. They killed the Supertramp cover. Absolutely. So after that, we had Greg Pincus and Nutshell by Alice in Chains. This, like I said, this was a side of Greg Pincus I've not heard before, but I'm glad that I've heard it now. This was really, really excellent by Greg here, and this, singing was awesome on this track as well. Played the guitar excellently as always, and it was really cool to see this different side of Greg, because usually he's got kind of like jazzy, instrumental grooves going on, instrumental jams, but to do this cover of Alice in Chains, and Alice in Chains, not easy to cover. I've attempted some vocal covers of Alice in Chains before, and it's really, really difficult sometimes. So excellent work by Greg Pincus. He is feloniously undersubscribed, so get over there now. Don't wait. Don't wait another minute. Get over there now and get subscribed to Greg Pincus. Thank you, Greg. After that, we heard from Punks to P. It seems like it's been a while since we last heard from Punks to P with the awesomely titled Feral Fitted Derelict. What a name. I love the title. And this one brought this really cool, like, indie punk rock energy to it. It's a fast-paced up-tempo track. And really, really good work here on this one, and on the video as well, by Punks to P. Punks to P brings all the energy and all the punk rock to, aptly named Punks to P. So make sure you get subscribed to Punks to. We've got to get more people subscribed to Punks to P, like immediately. It is of grave importance. So Thank you so much, Punks to P. He's a really, really phenomenal artist, and don't miss your chance to check out more from Punks to P. After that, we heard Cookie Crisp from Dynamite Throw. I don't know what bass month it is. I think maybe this could be like funky bass month, because we definitely had some funky slap bass going on in this one, and he cooked it. He cooked it to perfection. Like when you want to get it, like you get the cookies. They got the crisp, the perfect like golden brown, but they're still soft on the inside. Like that's this jam, cooked to perfection. So some really great work here by Dynamite Throw as always, and thank you so very, very much for that one. And if you're not subscribed to Dynamite Throw, I think you've lost direction in life or something. I don't know. You should definitely. And yeah, Sal did a nice job on the master indeed. So who else is seeing if they have stuff for cookies in the kitchen, or just a box that's already made? That would be great too. Yeah, I wanted to say hello to John Strong, Win Martin. Good to see you. And we're just about to get started here on a second block of some awesome premieres. And we're going to be starting off this one with No Arrow. Yeah, Wayek. And out of Canada, song called Lighter. And he says here, hey everyone, this is the third track on our album, and it's one of those songs that are on the lighter side. Additional guitars were done by Lutz Will, an artist in Germany who goes by the alias of iFootsNet and has lots of different music projects on the internet, but his most notable one is on lovestar.com, where he posts one of his songs called Nirvana Plugged Out accidentally made the rounds in 1998 and 99 as a fake Nirvana song, which he never intended on. Anyway, I think I wrote this song as I was busking when I was like 15 years old. More to come in the following weeks, and enjoy. Well, with the Wayek, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be awesome. So looking forward to playing that here. And then we got Jeremy Deshaw up after that. He's got a premiere for us called Jer's Bass Solo. And he says this. So this was pretty cringy for me and didn't think I'd ever share it. I've come to accept it for what it is. Content is content. A bass solo was on the set list for this particular concert, and rather than composing something in preparation, I decided to wing it and pull something out of my arse, as I tend to do. Yeah, that's, the show must go on, so you got to do what you got to do. I'm fascinated to hear that one. Trentico up after that with Nothing Left to Prove. And he says here, this song is more of me trying to convince myself I don't have to prove myself to people anymore. All right. Well, you don't have to prove anything to us here, because we already know that Trentico writes some amazing, incredible music. Pseudoscience up after that. So This Is How It Goes. Premiere. Gore Team 85, of course, is a project of the Pseudoscience scientist, we will say. Hoi Hoi TC, back with a Pseudoscience piano track. Sometimes I find it necessary to reset with some solo piano. I fired up the Addictive Keys plugin and did some improv. Hope you can dig it. Now, I'm assuming Addictive Keys probably is related to Addictive Drums, like produced by the same company, something like that, I would guess. But either way, gonna check it out. All right, so here we go. This is No Arrow with Lighter premiere.
Just
I'm going to pop back in because Jeremy DeShaw, your video is unavailable. It may be set to private, in which case, if you can get it changed over to unlisted instead of private, I'll be able to play it at the end of the block here. But I'm gonna go on to Trentico in the meantime. So sorry, pardon the interruption.
I've got nothing left to prove. I've got nothing left to lose. I don't care if you see me getting my money and my degree. I've got nothing left to say. Words they burn inside my brain. I'm tired of living for your response. Imagine you're here, but no, you're gone. Thank you for teaching me about what it takes. I'm a star, you're a boy who excuses his mistakes. You're not sorry now, and you weren't back then. I have nothing left to prove until I want to prove I can do it again. Got nothing left for you. Left me bleeding and broken, bruised. I don't crave you, don't validate. Overthinking everything myself, hey. I've got nothing left to give. You took my heart and made it his. Give me back my life. His sounded nice, but I'm craving mine. Thank you for teaching me about what it takes. I'm a star, you're a boy who excuses his mistakes. You're not sorry now, and you weren't back then. I have nothing left to prove until I want to prove I can do it again. Practice makes perfect, but perfection isn't real. What keeps you up at night and what do you feel? Do you ruminate over your own thoughts like I do? Does your girlfriend still sing better than I do? Did life give you everything you want, like being a single mother at 21? Did your every single dream come true? I'd live forever if I knew it's by you.
Peace. Peace.
All right. I'm glad we were able to play that one. That was really really cool. We'll be talking about that in a second. Um, all right. Started off here with No Arrow and Lighter, and this was this was actually like a much more melodic song than I think I've heard from Wayak in the past. This had a lot of melody. It was a like a really solid melodic track there. And I like the indie vibe. Of course, it's gonna have that basement authenticity, that rawness that you get with Wayak's production there. But I thought this was quite excellent here from Wayak and No Arrow. And really cool that No Arrow has gotten out this album. And over on you can get that from MorningstarRecords.com, which is Mike Haggith's record label. And very cool. You got a lot of great people involved in this one as well. So great stuff from Wayak there. This is some real shit, and I like it. Good stuff. Thank you, Wayak. Make sure you get over and subscribe to Wayak. He is feloniously undersubscribed. He's got so much cool stuff on his channel. Basement jams and old songs and stuff. You got a lot to dig into there on Wayak's channel. So thank you, Wayak. After that, we heard from Trentico with Nothing Left to Prove. And, he proved once again to us what a talented songwriter he is, and how excellent he is at conveying these emotions that we all kind of relate to. When we feel like, yeah, I don't have to prove myself. I can if I want to, but I absolutely don't need to. And I think that's such a healthy mindset to have. and I really appreciate that from Trentico. Obviously, great production, beautiful vocals on this one as well. Really nice job by Trentico. You can get over and subscribe to Trentico. He's got a lot of content on his channel. It's not just music. He's got a lot of interesting stuff, vlogs and things like that, shorts, plenty of great content. So head on over, check it out. Thank you, Trentico, for that awesome track. After that, we heard a very, very, very different side of Gore Team 85 in his pseudoscience project. So this is how it goes. So this is the first time we've heard Gore Team on piano, solo piano. And very, very, very nicely done. Created these vibes. It kind of reminds me like some of these tracks that like 9 Inch Nails does from time to time, where Trent just plays some like really kind of moody piano and stuff with a lot of reverb and delay and stuff on it. And this kind of had that same kind of dark, moody vibe to it with the piano playing of Gore Team. So I thought this was excellent work. Addictive piano, I like it. I use what's the one I use? It's I can't even think of it right now. Piano Tech, that's the one I use. But I tell you what, Addictive piano sounds really good. I know their drum stuff is great. So excellent work. Make sure you get yourself over there and you hit yourself that subscribe button on Gore Team's channel because he's doing tons and tons of cool stuff. It's a lot like with Wayak. There's lots of great stuff to dig into there, lots of different projects he's been involved with, so you're not going to want to miss out. You want to make sure you are definitely subscribed to Gore Team 85. Double check and make sure. All right. Yeah, I like Piano. The main reason I like Piano Tech, this is just an aside, the main reason I like Piano Tech is because it's modeled, so it's actually like pretty low on CPU use and stuff, and it doesn't take a lot of memory and storage space, but I can see the appeal of both sides of it too. With the samples versus modeling, it's probably a contentious issue in some circles, I guess. I don't know. I kind of don't care either way, to be perfectly honest. Jeremy DeShaw, we finally got him on the premiere here tonight, and this is his bass solo, and it's amazing when I think, we have at least one, like, unbelievably talented bassist in the community with Dynamite Throw, but we've got two, because Jeremy DeShaw is also, man, this is crazy. Like, are we sure? If I wasn't looking at that screen, you could probably tell me that was Les Claypool, and I'd believe you. Like, oh, man, Les Claypool really did a nice jam there at the latest, Primus show, but no, it's Jeremy DeShaw. He's phenomenal, and I have to say, I love this venue too. It's a cool venue. It's a cool stage. A lot of room on this big stage, and great acoustics in that room too. And I like this the night strike stage setup. Really amazing. And very professional looking. So that is always cool. It's always cool to see the live stuff too. So Jeremy DeShaw, criminally undersubscribed. Please go and support what Jeremy's doing because it is excellent. Or Stu Ham. Yeah. Very cool stuff. All right. So we got a featured solid gold rocker for today. And that featured solid gold rocker is Kubricklover, 1972, Brian Kaisela. And it's been a little while since I last featured him, so I thought it was well past time. So he sent in today a poem called it's Frankenstein, and this is what he says here. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This video of a poem I wrote a long time ago, I put on my YouTube channel when I started creating music and other stuff on my channel when I was just starting out. The video is from 2014, so this is some vintage Kubricklover 1972. I did it on my iPhone with GarageBand and took some pictures of famous paintings to put in the video. The video is only 46 seconds long. I know you wanted some more poetry from me, as you mentioned in the previous show. Yeah, absolutely. And here's another poem. All right. That's gonna be rad. And then I decided to play a second track for Kubricklover 1972. I know I think this was just on last week's show. This premiered but I'm gonna play it again because it's such a great track. But it's Kubricklover 1972, of course, along with Jerry Gomes, Gore Team 85, and Dynamite Throw on this song, Washed Out and Faded. And if you haven't heard this one yet, oh my goodness, you're in for a treat. All right, but let's get started here with Poem Frankenstein by our featured solid gold rocker, Kubricklover 1972.
Incorporating catastrophe, categorically, cannot happen. Chaos is random and coincidental, not chronologically conditioned. If we could find a method to the madness, we might master the magic and correct the millions of mistakes made by the monotony and the mutiny of our thoughts. Suppose we could create a creature whose complex and characteristic qualities could possibly please us into a perpetual placebo of peace. How would you handle it? Unanimously, you would have to change your habits habitually, so that you could become more machine than man. Then what would happen to the rest of humankind? Getting killed by a crazy creature called Frankenstein.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so great I can't stand it. Anyway, amazing stuff here. From Kubricklover 1972 and so many. I thought it was kind of awesome that that last track we had a lot of people that had premieres before that in that track. I like that. Poem Frankenstein. This one I like the little you put like a pitch shifter on your voice to sound like higher or something. That was excellent. That was cool. I love the vibe of this one and some really great poetry there. Nice little. It's only 46 sides, so it's a short little guy, short and sweet, but I like it. So nice job there, and of course the magnificent track. We just talked about it last time, but the work that Kubricklover did with Jerry Gomes and Gore Team 85 and Dynamite Throw. I mean, that's an all-star cast if there ever was one. And so I just wanted to make sure you all heard that one because that was fan-freaking-tastic. It's got all those great like 80s vibes and stuff going on, and Kub's guitar in there just happening and doing its thing, adding so much vibe to the track. So yeah, and very, very excellent work though. It just suits everything that you guys do so well. Oingo boingo. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna get into by the way, so our solid gold rockers, those are the people that support this channel, make this show able to happen. I thank each and every one of those people that give on Patreon and on PayPal. It is incredible, and it really helps to keep this thing going here. So thank you so much. Thanks to everybody also that super chats or does gifted memberships and things like that. That's also amazing and helps a lot with what we're trying to do here. So thank you so much. And Robert, I love that you love the show as much as you do. That is fantastic. That's what we like to hear. All right, let's get into the first block of solid gold rocker tracks that we have here for you today. And we're going to be starting out with DJ 314 of the Leelaverse. And she has done a remix of Change the World, which is Frank Terzo and Folkpunk's community track that they've put out there and made available for anybody that wants to do it, to get involved and to remix this track and make it your own. So Leela has done that. She says here, I was using the community project stems to learn Loopy Pro, and the results were so cool that I decided last minute to spin it on the Midnight Chill. It's one of the shows that Leela does over on her channel. She does a lot of great shows each week. It was so fun that I did it again the next night, the Summer Fun Fest. This version is from Midnight Chill, though. So, all right, we're going to be checking that out. That's going to be epic from DJ 314 of the Leelaverse. And then we got Sal Caruso up after that with Can't Go Back. And he says here, hello, Thomas. Bit of a mystic view on the relativity of time from a believer's standpoint. And this is from Logic and MacBook Pro. And then only one other track in this block. This is a short block. Krow Des Alexander will be after Sal Caruso with Riding on the Winds just north of hell. All right. He says here, prepare for what may be the weirdest and possibly most demented blend of gothic rock doom meets country meets 70s and 80s hair metal you may see yet. Inspired almost straight from my recent local rise of infamy, this is one of two songs. The other one's still in the writing stages. But this one specifically, most of you already know my style, but my longtime friend, Evangelina, wanted to see me show off a bit. I rarely do what I've done for this song, and you'll see what I mean. Hopefully it doesn't turn everyone's night into a dumpster fire. I don't think so. Keep rocking, everyone. All right, yeah, keep rocking. So let's do that exactly, and get started here with DJ 314 of the Leelaverse, and this is her Midnight Chill remix of Change the World.
So this is going to be a little bit of a surprise. I got so excited about this remix of change the world. So this is not my official remix. This is just playing around. Baby. Unscheduled remix. For real. That was fucking fun.
with a static ring on a hot summer's night. The air is still burning from the sunrise light. The shrieking of gears is still fresh in my mind as I ride through the winds like the creature of the night. All I can hear is the static of the wind through the crying of these wings. And all I really want to hear is that voice in my ear. All I really want to hear is that voice in my ear. But I'm still riding. I'm still riding. Ride the winds all over again. Ride on the winds just north of hell. Though I really hate to say, but there is no such thing as a happy ending when you're riding alone on the winds just north of hell. Only riding forever alone. Only riding forever alone. Engaging the chains I carry with the ratcheting grind. These wings begin their ethereal cry. Burning through the drought, like the tears storm howling on the heart. I'm still When you're riding alone, the wind's just north of hell. Oh, we're riding forever. Only riding forever alone. I can hear the thunder roar, yet I'm the only one I see. Taking these winds as was meant for me. On the roads just north of hell. there's no such thing as a happy ending. When you're riding alone on the wings, just
Oh man, there we go. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff here. In that rather short block. We started off with the Leelaverse and Change the World, the improv remix from Midnight Chill 30. And yeah, this one, this was definitely a very, very, very clever and a very cool remix of the track. And yeah, I liked taking that and kind of working it into this dance beat. There's even like a little keyboard part that came in, reminded me a little bit of like pump up the jam, pump it up. If you guys are familiar with the Technotronic song from back in the day. But yeah, this was really great work here by Leela, and yeah, definitely changed the world of the Change the World song by adding a whole new awesome remix to the already expanding playlist. And DJ Big Red, I know, has already put out the link that you can go to. It's over on Folkspunk's channel, where you can where you check it out, the original version, and download the tracks and do the same thing that Leela has done. So I hope you'll take advantage of that. But yeah, it's been really cool, just the remixes that we've heard so far. But thank you very much, Leela. Make sure you get over and subscribe to her channel. She does shows Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the Midnight Chill on Friday night. So go and check it out, and make sure you don't miss out on the great content. So thank you to Leela. All right. Sal Caruso. There we go. There's the link for the stems there if you want to try it out for yourself. But then Sal Caruso, we heard from after that, Unshackled Spirit, and well, this was actually submitted under Jaded Soul. Hello, Chris Lane Sr. Good to see you, man. But yeah, this was sent in under Jaded Soul, but it's on the Unshackled Spirit channel. The song is called Can't Go Back, and yeah, this was some amazing work here by Sal. A little bit of slower tempo kind of a track. It's got that kind of groovy, bluesy vibe to it, and I liked some of the deep vocals he was doing on this one, and of course the magnificent guitar work that he does, which is always just incredible, and the way the whole track was mixed and put together as well, and some excellent production work here by Unshackled Spirit. Make sure you go over to Sal's channel and subscribe. There's also a Sal Caruso channel that you can subscribe to. He's also on Bandcamp and Reverb Nation. There's a lot of ways to connect with Sal Caruso. He's absolutely a prolific writer as well. Absolutely. So thank you very much, Sal. Unshackled Spirit, Jaded Soul, great stuff. I think I just heard a loud bang outside. I don't know what that was. That was kind of scary. I don't know what that was. It actually could be storming here. I haven't checked the weather. So Krow Des Alexander with Riding. I still love the title of the song is so awesome. Riding on the winds just north of hell. I love it. So Krow Des Alexander, and he definitely brought. Okay, it is. We got confirmation. There was thunder, because I got these earphones on. I don't hear the headphones. I don't hear too much, but I heard this loud bang, and I'm like, "What the hell? What was that?" Anyway, so hopefully everything stays cool here with our internet and power and all that. Anyway, Krow does Alexander, riding on the winds just north of Hell. This one, I was really thinking too, the range on his vocals really were on display here. And we all know he can sing low. He definitely can sing low. But did you know he could sing high? Like really high, like the 80s bands and stuff? He can do that too. And that part definitely came as a big surprise. There was some real intense vocals on this one too, some screaming and growling and stuff that was very cool. This had a lot of great, like emotion in this one as well. And like the way that he builds things in terms of there's a lot of space. There's a lot of space in his arrangements and stuff, which I think is great. Holding a high A and C. My goodness. So definitely some vocal skills that Krow Alexander's got. That's why you need to be on his channel. You need to be subscribed. Really, you need to be subscribed to all these artists that you see on the show. The links are in the description. I still got to get the premieres in there, but everything else is down there. If you missed it in the chat with our great mods, we'll be putting the links in. So thank you very much for that one, Krow Alexander. All right, we got the second block of premieres. We're starting things off here with our man Scarry Garcia. So this song is called Follow Me. He said, had just finished the album in the studio, but still wanted to extend the experience. So I decided to duck back in for a couple more, a remake, but more importantly, a new song. Follow Me was created to keep vocals manageable. Sometimes we write stuff that's difficult to repeat over time. This one was powerful and saved the voice, and the cats adore this one. And that's the most important thing. You got to come to the cats. You got to say, hey, and the cats say, meow. It's good. All right. So it features the new bass player after only 3 practices. All right. That's going to be rad. Stephen Ewart up after that with Floating. And Steven said here, made this track about 20 years ago with Korg Oasis keys, trombone, and guitar. We're going to have to check in and see. It's been a little while since Steven's had a track on the show, and we're going to have to take a look and see where he's at in terms of videos. I bet it's going up a bit. Russ8889 up after that with Amazon, and he says it speaks for itself. All right. Cool. We will we'll let the music do the talking. And then Veltenkinder will conclude this block with the Lily Pillies Wallflower Veltenkinder remix. So he's done a remix of the Lily Pillies track Wallflower. That is going to be really awesome. So let's get in and let's get started here with Scarry Garcia and Follow Me, Tasty World from 3/12/08.
And it isn't the fault of human kind.
She stands alone, staring at the wall. Won't speak a word, says nothing at all. Across the way, the boys just stare. They don't really know, and they don't really care. From small things, big things grow. Watching and waiting, and keeping it slow. Holding a light and a lonely prayer. Maybe tomorrow, yeah. A lonely tear. When no one's here, your heart stops beating. Maybe tomorrow. records till the morning light. Nowhere to go, nowhere to be. Waiting for no one. A lonely tear. When no one's here, your heart stops beating. Maybe tomorrow or someday in June. Even a wallflower one day will bloom. Take your time, it'll be just fine. So hold on. Sun is out and you know it's alright. So hold on. Maybe tomorrow or someday in June. Even a wallflower one day will bloom. Take your time, it'll be just fine. So hold on. Sun is out and you know it's alright. So hold on. Maybe tomorrow or someday in June. Even a wallflower someday will bloom.
Boy, howdy. We had some excellent tracks there in that block. I'll tell you what. Scarry Garcia led us off here and followed me with his band Tasty World. And first of all, I have to say, I love the sign that they have. Man, this must be the day for like cool live show setups. Because I love the lit up Tasty World logo up there on the stage. That's awesome. Got some great sound out of the board there at the venue, and man, just such a killer song. Really rock and roll. Really got the psychedelic kind of vibes and stuff. And yeah, just groove for days too, because it's Scarry Garcia, and that's what's so fantastic about everything that Scarry does is just infused with groove. It's like when you put a a steak into marinate or something. It's marinated in the groove. And I'm sure the cats like that too. So make sure you be one of the cool cats that goes over and gets subscribed to Scarry Garcia. Brilliant work on this one, and really cool to see some of Scarry Garcia history. I love that. Stephen Ewart up after that with Floating, and this show, I mean this song that we had on the show was just it was as advertised, because it just made you kind of float away with these little guitars and all the delay, and then you had the horns and stuff in there. But it's a really chill. What would we call this? I was trying to figure out what would we say. I think we would say this was kind of like an ambient jazz, maybe. I don't know where it gets categorized. It just gets categorized as being amazing. And Steven, he's been hard at work on his channel, up to 22,620 videos and counting. So there is there is an amazing amount of content. Now, I will, say it's not all necessarily music content, but a lot of it has his music in there. He's has all these awesome drones. He's got drone footage, and yeah, and lots of cool audio experiments and stuff in um, iPad and things like that too. So lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. No idea. Yeah, it's hard to say what the classification is, but it's great. I love it. So thank you, Stephen Ewart. Make sure you go over. Make sure you're subscribed to Stephen Ewart. Thank you, Stephen. After that, we had Russ 8889 with this amazing track, Amazon. And yeah, this one brought the energy in a big way, but it also brought attention to a really important issue. And I will say, I didn't realize how serious about environmentalism Russ was, but he showed it in this track, because this really gets into like some real detail and stuff on what's going on, in the Amazon rainforest region, and how bad things have gotten there with the climate change and all that stuff. So I think I think it's amazing. Not only take a great track, but also put a huge spotlight on that issue, which is such a great thing to do. It's important that people don't think about it, and they don't realize how important this stuff all is. But it's all interconnected, If things go bad, it's like some people call it the lungs of the earth. So if the lungs are bad, then the earth is going to have problems all over the place. So it is really important, even if it doesn't immediately affect you directly. You know what I mean? But it is super, super important that we get serious about this stuff. But I also say, a lot of times people will push, things like recycling and stuff like that as the panacea. It's, all the, make sure you're using the paper straws and not the metal straws. But here's the thing, that's a drop in the bucket compared to what large corporations are putting into the atmosphere every single day. And a lot of that stuff, it makes us feel good. It's not bad. It's not bad that we do that, but we have to actually take care of these things in a systemic way. It's like saying, like, I don't know, you have heart problems or something, and you fix like one blood vessel, but you didn't fix all the other ones. It's kind of like that. But thank you very much, Russ 8889. Great job. Make sure you go and make sure you are subscribed to the Russ 8889 channel. Thank you, Russ. And then we had Veltenkinder, who has done a remix of the great track from the Lily Pillies, Wallflower. This is a community remix. So somebody from the community remixing somebody else from the community's track, which I think is such a cool thing. And I think it was Kubricklover that said in the chat, like it almost gives it like an ambient vibe. And I have to agree with that. I was thinking that too. It's definitely like a lot more kind of trancey than the original track, but it maintains what was great about the track to begin with, the great drive to it, the great hooks and vocal melodies and stuff really, really come through in this nicely. And I think Veltenkinder has done an excellent job. So go on over and get subscribed to Veltenkinder. And then you also want to make sure you look up the Lily Pillies and subscribe to them. Go check out the original track as well, because it is phenomenal. So thank you so much to both Veltenkinder and the Lily Pillies. Loved that remix. All right, it is time for us to head to the halftime headbang, and we got a double dose for you today. Yeah, halftime headbang. And Folkpunk brought to my attention here that Russ's Change the World version was from an environmental perspective as well. So very, very cool. And it is a neglected issue with everything else that's going on. It kind of gets swept under the rug, but it's still a thing. It is still a thing. All right, let's get into this halftime headbang. We got not one but two artists in the halftime headbang position here today. We're starting off with Brad Example. You might be saying to yourself, Brad Example in the halftime headbang? Yeah. Because he's got his band, the Inner City Surfers, and they write some pretty gnarly stuff. And so he says this here in the description. Saying a lot of what I'm just telling you right now. I write a lot of acoustic songs, but sometimes I write heavy ones too. So I thought I would send in some of the heavy ones for people to hear. Yeah, I love some heavy Brad. So we got some heavy Brad, and it's here in the halftime headbang. We'll be checking that out. And then after that, we've got a track from Splinter, and this one is called Enough. And he says here, "Hey Thomas, hope you're having a great show today. Enough is a bonus track from the deluxe edition of my album, The Death of the Sun, which I released last year. It wasn't included in the original album because it wasn't finished at the time. It also doesn't fit the vibe of my upcoming project. So I decided to release it now as a bonus track since I had already put so much time into it. Hope you enjoy it." All right, well, we're going to do that here in the halftime headbang, but let's get started with some Brad Example, Inner City Surfers, Heavy Brad. Here we go. This is Victims.
Come and find me, come and find me. Reach your hand down to the depths of the sea. Come rescue me, come rescue me. Come turn a smile from the frown that you see. exploding and I can't look away. It's just another day, it's just another day. The sun is exploding and I cannot look away. Till the end is near. You never love me. You never love me. You never love me. I know it's true. You never love me. You never love me. You never love me. I know it's true.
Yeah! That was sick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can see why both tracks had to be in the halftime headbang, right? It's pretty evident there. So Brad Example, Inner City Surfers, Victims. Oh man. This one was relentless. It's one of those songs where like the line gets straddled, it gets blurry between like, is it punk, is it metal? It's kind of on that it's kind of on the borderline there. But heavy as hell, man. Love the rawness, love the energy. Like, I mean, I don't know what the BPM of this track was, but it was up there. It was definitely up there. And Brad's vocals, man, is a whole different side to Brad Example you saw right there. And that absolutely kicked some serious ass. So, yeah, make sure you get over and subscribe to Brad Example. You can check out all of the great music from the Inner City Surfers and Brad's own solo music as well. And it runs the gamut, you know, from the heavy stuff to acoustic, really, singer-songwriter kind of feel to it. Very, very awesome work from Brad Example. And then Splinter with Enough. And this one, yeah, I love the twists and turns, the changes in style that you go through. It almost gives you whiplash, how quickly things change in a Splinter track. You know, it goes from kind of brooding to like extremely heavy at a moment's notice, and then back again. But it's amazing. The production is so good on this, and it's just a killer song. Imagine this is a bonus track. You know what I mean? We say that sometimes too. Hey, Fenix Falling, good to see you, man. Good to see you. But yeah, this was an absolutely bone crushing track here from Splinter, and I don't know what more recommendation you need other than that to just get over to the Splinter channel and make sure you're subscribed and make sure you're checking out all of the coolest and latest and greatest stuff from Splinter and Brad Example as well. So thank you very much to both of our halftime headbang artists. And if you got a song you think it's heavy, you want to see if it can make the halftime headbang, only one way to find out. Send it in, bit.ly/ubrock submit. All right. We're going to go to a quick break, and then we'll be back with a huge second half of the show right after this.
Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. That's why we've created You Rock, the YouTube show that has already helped thousands of artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. U-Rock makes it easy to submit your music for consideration for a future show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get an email reminder shortly before the show your song will be featured on air, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for U-Rock only on the Thomas Christ channel now at bit.ly/U-Rock submit. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's bit.ly/U-Rock submit. bit.ly/U-Rock submit. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into U-Rock today.
All right. Light bulbs going off. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Light bulbs are going off, everybody. Light bulbs are going off. Hey, Phantom Agents, welcome. Good to see you. All right, we're here for second half. U-Rock. Let's see what we got on tap for you in this first block. You know, we got some good stuff happening. Robert W.J. Taylor, one of our newer members here in the community, with Ticket to Freedom. And Robert says here, he is a guitarist, singer, songwriter, and his song Ticket to Freedom is about life and borrowing money to make ends meet and doing drugs and gambling and trying to survive on the streets. All right. Well, that's a rough life and stuff like that, but a great thing to write a song about. So let's be excited as I am. I hope you all are to check that one out. After that, we got this is a really actually really serious, really sad thing here. So our good friend PA, Pronounce It Alternative, over in Germany, has lost a very, very dear friend and named Bush, B-U-S-C-H. So she's made this track, Goodbye, My Friend, R.I.P. Bush. And she says here, well, this is the hardest song and video I ever did in my life. This is my best friend. Rest in peace. So we pass our condolences along to PA. I also want to mention this one just because our good friend Mark mentioned this to me. So you may have seen around some of the shows, Sylvie Drapeau. And unfortunately, she just lost her husband. We found out, and very, very sorry to hear that. And she's been a fixture over on Your Music Live for quite a while. So just want to mention that as well. If you are familiar with her, and she does some great music as well. But very sorry to hear that. Too much loss going on. Too much loss. So after that, we're gonna hear from Cerulean Blue, and this song called American Gods. And he says here, Death greets the president on Inauguration Day, offering its services and that of the Four Horsemen. All right. Wow. Okay. We'll be checking that out. Happy Ron up after that with Bartender, Will You Marry Me? And he says here, just because I'm drunk and disgusting doesn't mean I don't love you. I like it. Happy Ron, man. Great stuff. Relieved in Black will be after that with Teach Me How to Smile. And he says here, sometimes I'm feeling a little lost, like in the whole world keeps spinning while I'm stuck in the same old place. All those people out there don't seem to know what counts in life and are just chasing the next big thing. That sucks. Maybe I'm just stuck in the wrong time. Yeah, I hear you. There. And then we got Phantom Agents after that with Lives Matter. And he says here, guess you're going to be seeing a lot of what's in this video. Stay safe. Yeah. Yep. All right. So let's get on with it, and let's get into it here. Onwards and inwards to Ticket to Freedom. This is Robert W.J. Taylor.
take it to freedom. It seems so sweet. You're going nowhere, baby, on a one-way street. I don't need no luxury. I'm just trying to make ends meet. I don't need no take back in. I'm just trying to survive on the street. You're riding the train, you're high cocaine. You're going nowhere, baby, 'cause you do kill. I don't need a luxury heaven, I'm just trying to make ends meet. I don't need no take back in. I'm just trying to survive on the street. You take it to freedom. It's not so neat. You have to pay now, baby, down out on the street. I don't need no luxury heaven, I'm just trying to make ends meet. I don't need no take back in. I'm just trying to survive on the street. I don't need no luxury healing, I'm just trying to make ends meet. I don't need no take back in, I'm just trying to survive on the street. Take it to freedom, baby. Take it to freedom, yeah. Take it to freedom, yeah. Take it to freedom, yeah. Take it to freedom, baby. Take it to freedom, yeah.
Time to say goodbye. I can't believe I have to write this song. I don't ask you why. I just say goodbye. Rest in peace. Words sound in a way so familiar. A The one making us us, the pain we feel back then. The one I feel today, standing on your grave again. I could ask you why, could punch the hell out of it, but would it change the facts, the impact? No, it would, nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again, nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again. We, you, them, tell. We live to die someday. We live to die someday. 1 + 8, wait. We want to be back then. We want to be young again. Nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again. Nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again. Was it that easy? A new way to have it? Fuck your bad habits. Fuck your bad habits. You left me lost and broke the promise. You want to die here, comrades? Was it worth it? Nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again. Nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again. Nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again. Nothing should. I should know I wouldn't feel bad. The pain making me die again. You died, my friend. Rest in peace. I miss you.
Hello, Mr. Fatman. What's the plan this time? We've not seen you around here since that big party of riotous crime. You served us up some prize. You served us up some cheap delights. And we four horsemen are thrilled to be in this fight. I see you've arrived with some baggage and a few convictions as well. Oh well. The people have spoken.
including vaccine skeptics, which I have marked with a plus sign in your daily information packets. In Ring 2, may I present our deep state investigators, guaranteed to provide you an excellent witch hunt. And if I may add, sir, definite quality in that group, and exceptionally loyal. And of course, in the center ring, we have my fellow horsemen. Whom would you like today, sir?
The power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish.
Lovely choice, sir.
Men who despise you, enslave you, who regiment your lives, tell you what to do, what to think, or what to feel, who drill you, diet you, treat you like cattle, use you as cannon fodder. Don't give yourselves to these unnatural men, with machine minds and machine hearts. You are not machines, you are not cattle, you are men. You have the love of humanity in your hearts. You don't hate, only the unloved hate, the unloved and the unnatural. Soldiers, don't fight for slavery, fight for liberty. Then in the name of democracy, let us use that power. Let us all unite. Let us fight for a new world, a decent world, that will give men a chance to work, that will give youth a future and old age a security. By the promise of these things, brutes have risen to power, but they lie. They do not fulfill that promise. They never will. Dictators free themselves, but they enslave the people. Now let us fight to fulfill that promise. Let us fight to free the world, to do away with national barriers, to do away with greed, with hate and intolerance. Let us fight for a world of reason, a world where science and progress will lead to all men's happiness. Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite.
Stop.
This song I'd like to dedicate to our lovely bartender here and all bartenders all over the world. It's also a sing-along song. Goes when I go, I'll love you till the booze runs dry. Let's try it. I'll love you till the booze runs dry. I've loved you for minutes. That's hundreds of seconds. That's long enough to know that this love could last for hours. If you'll take my hand and you'll pour me another beer. Bartender, bartender, will you marry me? Divorce your husband and our love will be. I can't offer anything, but I promise you this. Here we go. I'll love you till the booze runs dry. I don't know I'll love you till the blues run, run. I'll love you till the blues runs dry. This song is my second most popular song ever. It's a good song for kids, unlike the last song. I didn't even see there were kids there. Sorry about that.
Trying to find the So Black Lives Don't Matter and the guns that the splatter from the police alone. And lights up the batters and assaults and GBA harm. After so, I like what this song, but we need the police and we need over these riots. We need the war, the climate change riots. And the Black Lives Don't Matter, but who's dope? Here we go. I like a step for change. I act like deranged. As we meet up with the boys on the street, I put no thought to sanction the lunch meat. There's no choice. Up on 4th Street and I told them meet me. I wanna work and some COVID, cause I'm out the zone. I don't wanna cheat. Out the zone, the lights are asleep, cause I'm on the rain. I like it matters. I like the song and the Black Lives Matters. Here we go. I like a step for change. I act like deranged. As we meet up with the boys on the street, I don't know the sanction of the street. I love the song and we set on fire. When I got the song, the one of desires. As I saw, I look on the window front. I like a step for change. I act like deranged. As we meet up with the boys on the street, I promote those the sanction of the street. Oh, the song and the town court. And Black Lives Don't Matter. In the chatter, walk them to say I end up bruised and battered. Bruised and battered, say. Here we go. The red lights are flashing. I'll do the bashing. I will say, put all your cash in. And the red lights short. I love to be taught. I like a step for change. I act like deranged. As we meet up with the boys on the street, I promote all the sanction of me. I love the song and we set on fire. When I got the soul, the one of desires. As I saw, I look on the window fronts. And the ball in the sea and the sirens. I like a step for change. I act like deranged. As we meet up with the boys on the floor, I promote all the sanction of me. Black Lives Matter.
Boy, some frosty cool tunes there in that block. Let me tell you something. Some epic stuff. First of all, I just want to say best wishes to Jade, and very sorry to hear that you got some not great news. But I hope all goes well. We're all pulling for you, and to Jerry Gomes as well. He says he's listening from the ICU bed. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What is going on here? I just wish the speediest recovery and everything to everybody that's not doing well, because that's not good. All right, so Robert W.J. Taylor, Ticket to Freedom. That was the first thing we heard in this block, and yeah, man, he's got the classic. He's always got the classic 60s kind of vibe there with the blues chord progression going on, and yeah, just rocking in a classic way. Got an awesome Telecaster there going as well, and a great song that he's written as well and performed it live. You know, one thing I really love about Robert W.J. Taylor's videos is the views that he gets. You know, he does the second camera angle, and you can see like the frets and stuff. That's a nice touch. I don't see too many people doing something like that. So that is really excellent to be able to see. He's a very, very skilled guitar player, great vocalist and song writer as well. So make sure you go over and get subscribed to Robert W.J. Taylor. Always awesome to hear from Robert. And thank you so much. So after that, we heard from. If I ever told you that you, thank you, Jade. I'm sure that phrase has probably been invoked a few times since I decided to name my show that. But anyway, PA, it's a very, very, very unfortunate. A lot of bad stuff going on, man. Tell you what. And PA has lost her very good friend, Bush, and she has written this track. And this is one of those tracks. It's really hard to even like make any kind of commentary on it beyond "I'm so sorry." There's nothing really more that needs to be said. It's a beautiful tribute, though. I love the way she put this together, and I love that it was, it's still, PA. It still has that bite that every PA track has, but she did it her own way, and of course she's gonna do that, and hearts go out to not only PA and her family and friends, but also and everyone, family and friends of Bush as well. And I think, was she doing well, I'm not going to say too much other than just go and subscribe to her Cloudfighter community, and I think there's a bit of a call to action that was there as well. So thank you so much, PA. Pronounce it alternative. Although I hate that we have to have you on the show under these circumstances, but it is great to hear from PA. And again, much love. Cerulean Blue on after that with American Gods, and this song is just wild. I was like, damn. It's like Frank Zappa is back in the form of Cerulean Blue. This is incredible stuff. And really creative, really clever. I was thinking too, I don't know if Cerulean already has like some, I would hope Cerulean has some like concept albums put together. I would love to hear a concept album in this style, because it just would really work well, I think. As part of like a broader story, it would be amazing. But this the brass and the style, the attitude, it's all there. It's all there. And it's very, very different approach, very unique approach to this, and very like theatrical almost kind of way to deal with that. I saw some references to like Rocky Horror and things like that, and I don't think that's totally out of place either. But and of course I love the message of it. The message is fantastic. There you go. The album he just released is a concept album that has that song. Wow. There you go. Got to check it out. So make sure you go over. Make sure you are subscribed to Cerulean Blue. We really need everybody to get over there and get subscribed. So because he's feloniously undersubscribed right now. So send me the first song. That would be awesome. And this track was phenomenal. And thank you so much for sharing that one with us. Cerulean Blue. Man. Wow. Bartender, Will You Marry Me from Happy Ron was up after that. And man, Happy Ron continues to show us why he is he's the god of the stage, right? This guy just knows how to perform, he knows how to work a crowd. And I realized, especially with this song, I was like, he would actually be great. If you're having a night out, you're having a few drinks, I think this would go right along with it. Obviously, this one would. But yeah, it's kind of the perfect night out music. So it just works. It just works on so many levels. It's fun. It's participatory, but it's not too difficult to sink your teeth into. You remember what the what the melody is, you remember what the words are, and Ron is just he's awesome. Not only conducting the audience in participation. It's so cool to watch. But make sure you are subscribed to Happy Ron for all the happiness, and that's where you'll get it from. You will definitely get that from Happy Ron and much, much more. So thank you, Happy Ron, for that awesome performance. After that, we heard from Relieved in Black. This was kind of like almost a bit of a like sort of confessional style track here from Relieved in Black, and you certainly understand the desire to when you're mired in things like depression. You're looking at the state of the world. It is a land of confusion, and because of that, it takes a toll on people mentally. And you got to find reasons to smile and reasons to keep on going and to keep fighting the good fight. So that's really why I dig this track in a lot of ways, and it certainly still has the dark goth vibes that you would goth metal, goth rock sort of vibes from Relieved in Black, and his signature vocals that are you're not going to hear that anyplace else, and that's what's great about it. So make sure you're going to want to go and make sure you're subscribed to Relieved in Black. This was fantastic stuff. Hey, his name is Roy Perez. Welcome. I know, I can't believe I did either. It wasn't really planned well in advance. It just kind of happened. And then we finished up this block with Lives Matter by Phantom Agents, is getting to a lot of the issues that are happening right now, and the way that people are being targeted for the color of their skin, and for where they come from, and things like that. It's really kind of chilling stuff, and I think Phantom Agents did it, and he did it in a groovy and funky way, of course, because Phantom Agents always does that and adds that to the party as well. So you get a great track and a great message there, and I really, really, really dig this one from Phantom Agents. Of course, a great video clip as well to go along with it. So excellent work here from Phantom Agents. Make sure you go over and make sure you are subscribed to Phantom Agents. That's something you don't want the Phantom Agents working against you. They could work for you, and that you just have to make sure you're subscribed to so they're on your side, right? And you're on their side. Hey, Pete Johns, welcome. Lunch break. Yeah, we are rocking away. We're about to get into our final block of rock here tonight, and it's a big one. I think there's 8 tracks here. So we're gonna start off, and this is really, really fascinating. And this is not, I'm not making this up at all. Astronaut Heroes, the Astronaut Heroes. I was literally just thinking the other day, I was like, man, it's been a long time. It's been a really long time. I wonder what's going on with the Astronaut Heroes. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen a track come through in quite some time from the Astronaut Heroes. And lo and behold, I don't think it was like 24 hours later, less than that, a new track shows up from the Astronaut Heroes. So this one it's a short, so it might not, I don't think it's a full song here, but it is something from the Astronaut Heroes. Simulate a Lump in My Throat is the name of the song, and this is what he's got to say here. If you see OK Cool in the chat, that's the Astronaut Heroes. Hello, Thomas. We're in the process of making a new album, more ambitious than ever. This song is about AI getting feelings and falling in love with the girl. This is a demo which is not mixed well and slightly out of time in places, but I wanted you all to hear the first verse. Enjoy. So that's super awesome. Looking forward to hearing that. Astronaut Heroes. After that, we have Andrew Allen with Before the Dawn of Creation. And he says here, I find drum tracks on YouTube to be a great inspiration. This one used the parts I like. It is very easy to cut and paste sections in your DAW. From there, I just keep adding layers of musical paint. That's a cool way to work. I love that little bit of insight there about how your creation process goes. That is awesome, and we'll be checking that out. Robbie Stingle after that with The Mirage, and Robbie says here, "Hi Thomas, what's that I see on the horizon? Ever feel distance from yourself? Do people not see you? Are you sure you're really seeing what's in front of you? Will any of us ever really know? Thanks, Thomas." Yeah, and they're all valid questions that we ask from time to time. So, it's going to be awesome from Robbie Stingle. Then we've got Zuni, which is, of course, Zungaya and Roland Yavis together. And this is a cover of Ruby Tuesday, Rolling Stones. So, say here, Ruby Tuesday is a cover of the famous Rolling Stones song from the 60s. Zuni created a modern, more techno version of the song with inventive sequences and mysterious vocals. Oh, I like it mysterious. I like the mysterious stuff. That's going to be great. After that, we've got Jim Polson with Oh Yeah, All Right. And he says here, "Hello, Thomas. Recorded at home in Logic Pro. This song is about 4 minutes long. Haha, only kidding. It's about being optimistic while fearing pessimistic work life." Oh, Jim. I don't think I have the thing. But anyway, that's gonna be excellent. And then we got Swallow the Moon with Universal Loneliness, and they say here, "This is a song about phantom pains after my wife died. When I come to Tel Aviv, where we lived, it seemed to me that I'm about to meet her again." Well, first of all, condolences on your loss as well. And yeah, we're gonna definitely be checking that one out. And that is terrible that you have to go through that. And his name is Roy Perez. We'll conclude us here tonight with Elephant in the Room. And he says here, "This is just a preview. There are more layers to this one. Enjoy." All right. So let's get started here. Let's check this out. Hang on a second. Let me get some of these other windows closed. That'll be much better. And then we'll have a nice clean palette here. All right, let's get it started here. This is Astronaut Heroes with Simulate a Lump in My Throat.
I've been a standing alone for many a year. There have been good times, there have been tears. One thing I've learned, it's not what it appears. Seems like confidence is really fear. The coyote on the mountain houses call. The great bald eagle flies above it all. The California redwoods stand proud and tall. But I'm in a barrel over Niagara Falls. Way off in the distance, what is it that I see? Way off in the distance, what I see is me. Distant rider on the horizon. It looks like he's a searching and not finding. The outlaw on the run, he's a hiding. Seems into the sweet sunset of a way off in the distance. What is that I see? Way off in the distance, what I see is me. A mirage is all I've been. And all I do is blend in. Mirage is all I've been. Was I ever really here at all? A mirage is all I've been. All I do is blend in. A mirage is all I've been. Was I ever here? Was I ever really? Was I here at all?
say where she came from. Yesterday won't matter if it's gone. While the sun is bright, or in the darkest night, no one knows. She comes and goes. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Don't question why she needs to be so free. She'll tell you it's the only way to be. She just can't be chained to a life where nothing's gained and nothing's lost at such a cost. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. There's no time to lose, I heard her say.
dreams before they slip away. Dying all the time. Lose your dreams and you will lose your mind. Ain't life unkind? Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still I'm gonna miss you.
Monday morning comes too soon. You're still feeling like it's Sunday afternoon, but you gotta get up and into the grind. Don't break your back or lose your mind. And never stop dreaming. Everything's gonna be just fine. You gotta keep on pushing. Bills are due and your ride's a wreck. It's 2 more weeks till your next paycheck. You need time off and you're out of days. You pray to God, there's gotta be another way. Never stop dreaming. Everything's gonna be alright. But you gotta keep pushing. It's gone and you're always tired. You leave work so uninspired. What are they paying you for your dreams? Don't let that mask you wear steal your self-esteem. No! You gotta rise above the push and shove and make your way to better. You never sleep much through the night. toss and turn, fight off the morning light. Things will get better, you got what it takes. Just hang on, you're due for an even break. You gotta have the drive to survive. Grinding in the 9 to 5. And never stop dreaming. Everything's gonna be just fine. And keep on pushing.
Woohoo! All right. Man, just smashed us in the face with some awesome tracks. Oh yeah. Check it out. Who's that guy? I never thought before I could do that, but like it's kind of look at that. That's wild. Simple things amuse small minds. Anyway, so we first heard Astronaut Heroes, and I had forgot that Astronaut Heroes were kind of moving, like the last time I had heard them, that they were kind of in going in like a little bit of like more of almost like an industrial rock direction. And yeah, it seems like that's continuing here with this one. This is pretty rad right here. Simulate a lump in my throat. I like that like slow, and just like, heavy guitar tone, but with that slow tempo. I mean that just amplifies the intensity of the track and what you're trying to do here with this one. But yeah, this is really cool stuff here from Astronaut Heroes. Great to hear from them. And my AI nemesis is behind me. Yes. I'm snorting now. What the hell? Anyway, make sure you go and I guess you could go. I'm gonna subscribe. I don't think I was subscribed to the OK Cool channel, OK Cool 3732. But head on over there, check them out. I know Astronaut Heroes has a ton of stuff up on SoundCloud as well, so you can check them out there. Thank you so much for that awesome track. All right. So then after that, we heard Snort for the Win. That's what you get here at the end, Dawn of Creation, Stoner Doom lyric video of Andrew Allen guitar. This one was absolutely just crushing. Let that down tune, like sludgy guitar tone that Andrew Allen gets. It's so like ominous. It's so foreboding. It's really rad. And I dig the atmosphere, the vibes of this track. And like I said, it's just some killer doom metal. Hello, Greg Hutto. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So yes, make sure you go and get yourself subscribed to Andrew Allen guitar. Super cool. Robbie Stingle up after that with The Mirage. And man, Robbie is doing it once again. We saw so many comments here in the chat just talking about the authenticity of Robbie Stingle and the passion and the emotion that he pours into every one of these, country acoustic ballads that he does. He just does it so well. And he really plays and sings very, very, very excellently. I always say that about Robbie's stuff. Because if you'd only seen the stuff that he does before, it doesn't give you the full picture. With the teeth and the amps and the gongs and all that stuff is fun and it's awesome. It's awesome to watch. It's entertaining as heck. But he's also super talented, like in this country acoustic space as well. So make sure you go and get yourself subscribed to Robbie Stingle. Check out more of his amazing music. There's such a breadth of things. We love Robbie here, and that's why you see all the beavers in the chat when we play him and stuff. It's great. So yes, thank you so much, Robbie Stingle, and it's real. That's real. No question about it. Zuni after that, Ruby Tuesday, Rolling Stones cover. Rolling Stones kind of like you never heard them before. But I like the vibe of this one. I like the way that they approached this, made it their own track, made it their own style, and really did an excellent job on this cover. It just worked really well. And that's the thing about you take a great song to begin with, and you do a cover of it, you do it in your own style, and it can work just as well. And often does. So thank you so much, Zuni, for that one. Zungaya and Raul Nieves. Make sure you go and subscribe to them separately, but also make sure you are subscribed to the Zuni channel because they just started that just a couple of weeks ago. So, we need to get some people over there and get subscribed to that because they do phenomenal work together. They really do. Both great artists in their own right, and together, it's pretty impressive. So, thank you to Zungaya and Raul Nieves. After that, we heard from Jim Polson. Oh yeah, all right. This guy, Jim, he's a real master at creating hooks and songs that you could just see like a whole big group of people kind of singing along with the chorus on, and in some ways, maybe a little bit like Happy Ron in that respect, but like just fun rock and roll tracks that he does that are super well crafted and also catchy as hell. And this is another one of those songs that's like super catchy from Jim Polson, and I think he did an excellent job on this in the video as well. But Jim rocks. Criminally and feloniously undersubscribed though, so let's all get over there and make sure we're all subscribed to Jim Polson because this guy is legit. He is super legit. So thank you very much to Jim Polson. After that, we heard from Swallow the Moon with Universal Loneliness. This with the haunting vocals, and I know this is a very kind of sad story behind the whole song. And you feel that in this one. It is kind of gut wrenching in that way. But also very dark and heavy as well. And creates some great atmosphere in this track. So I think that it's Max Rudenko did the music. Joe Gossman on the male vocals, and the female vocals are Ms. Amy. So really, really nice work by everybody involved here. And make sure you go and subscribe to Swallow the Moon. I don't know if there's individual links for the people involved in this, but if you can find them, I would definitely support them as well. Thank you to Swallow the Moon, Max. Great job. And then we finished up this block in this show with Elephant in the Room by, his name is Roy Perez. And really, that is an aptly titled song because it did sound like these heavy crushing riffs that you put down here. It did kind of sound like an elephant stomping through the room in a way. And I love that. But he's the riff master. His name is Roy Perez. Especially that opening riff that you came out, and it's in that like little bit of a triplet feel. That's pretty wild. I really dig that part of it, especially. But this whole thing was super heavy, and the guitar tone is absolutely sick. So, and the overall vibe of it too. It's got that rawness. It's got that raw energy, for sure. So, really dug it. Thank you so much, Roy Perez. His name is Roy Perez. Don't forget it, and don't forget to go and get subscribed because he's criminally undersubscribed at the moment. So, thank you very much to Roy and everybody that sent in tracks here tonight. We had some phenomenal tracks here on the show. And you guys always never fail to impress me with how talented everybody in this community is. It's freaking believable. So don't forget, get your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's the way to do it. And we will consider your song for next week's show. And we are inching closer. I still don't know what the hell's going on for 200, but something will be happening. Exciting. I have some rough ideas, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, and we're getting to it rather quickly. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to DJ Big Red. Thank you, of course, Folkpunk and Leela as well. Appreciate their support of what we're doing here and giving you all the links and everything that you need. So what's coming up? We got Pete Johns is going to have some kind of a podcast, is what I hear. I have no idea. As usual, I don't really know what it's going to be about, but I know it'll be good. It'll be worth your while. So go and check that out. That's usually, I'm having a hard time finding him right now. because YouTube has been really annoying with things lately. They move people around, and you can't find them. All right. But I do know after Pete, he's on usually at 5 p.m. Eastern, I think. Let's see. Okay, we still don't have any information up about that. But then Jade will be on at 6 p.m. Eastern time with an interview with Doug Kidder. We've had Doug on the show just last week. He's an incredible artist, and you're definitely not going to want to miss that one. I think Chris Lane Sr.'s got a show going on later in the evening as well. And then Friday, you got Jade will be back, and you got Lori and Gary Hubbs, the Parking Lot Warrior. You got Leela with the Midnight Chill late on Friday night into Saturday morning. And then I'll be back with you on Saturday with Hour of Rock. And I think I'm going to do some sort of a free-for-all this weekend. It might be a mix of things, covers and stuff like that, which will be it'll be fun. So come check that out. Jade's got the creative hour after that, and then Pete Johns has the happy hour. Sunday, Jade's got the rant. I think she's doing a perfect song. Can you produce a perfect song? And then Pete Johns after that with Your Music Live, and that's another great show to get your music heard. So you can find that on the Pete Johns Studio Live Today channel. On Monday, you got Leela and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo as well. And I saw Robbie's going to be one of the featured artists on there on Monday on Frank's Community Pulse show. So be sure to check that out. And then coming up on Tuesday, we'll have Leela and Jade. And then after that, I'll be back with Make It Rock. And I think I might actually go through and kind of give you a little more detail on how I put together the cover that you heard earlier today. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So that'll be Make It Rock on. And then we'll be back here after Leela and Jade on Wednesday for You Rock. So thank you very much, everybody. I hope you all have a great evening, and much love to you all out there. And of course, keep rocking. We'll wait till they all do it. Come on. Come on, guys. They're really behind. This is leaving me hanging here. Oh my goodness. Oh, forget it. They'll get there eventually. So take care. Much love. Keep rocking, everybody. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.